Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for tuning in for today's matchup between Emory and Henry College and Montreat College. Will be calling the game for you. My name is Ty Spires. Thank you for tuning in. If you were unable to hear that lineup for the Wasp, we'll go over it real quick. At first, number 12, McCrae Sawyers. At second, number 27, Cole Mallory. At third, number 3, Jared Foley. At short, number 5, Colby Anderson. Out and left for the Wasp will be number 33, Jackson Lancaster. In center, number 15, Hayden Milly. In right will be number 47, Ben Williams. Behind the plate for the Wasp will be number 42, Josh Howard. And on the bump for Emory and Henry will be number 36, Justin Day. Day comes in with a 1-1 record with a 5.00 ERA. Just has 9 innings pitched, 7 hits, 5 runs, all of them earned, 5 walks and 6 strikeouts. So looking to kind of turn things around a little bit of a rocky start thus far, but looking to have a great start here today against Montreat. So as we get started here for this doubleheader between Montreat and Emory and Henry, looks like we will get started here. Coming to the plate for Montreat will be number 7, Noah Medina.
Leading off the game, the second baseman, number 7, Noah Medina.
Medina comes in with a 174 batting average. First pitch to Medina is a called strike. And there's strike 2 called, so Medina down early 0-2. Day really catching corners there in this first at-bat. And pitch just missed in the outside corner. Count goes 1-2. Swung on and missed. So Noah Medina will go down swinging for the first out of the inning. That'll bring to the plate number 6, Chase Bruno.
Now batting the shortstop, number 6, Chase Bruno.
Bruno steps to the plate with a .419 average, so a hot start here for the junior. First pitch to Bruno is a ball up. That pitch driven into left field. Lancaster running over, and he will catch it with ease for the second out of the inning.
Now batting the first baseman, number 35, Tarek Lachmansing.
That'll bring to the plate number 35, Tarek Lachmensing. Comes to the plate hitting .404. First pitch to him is a called strike. And there's strike 2 again. Justin Day really commanding that outer half. Goes a little bit farther out, called a ball. Count goes 1-2. And swung on and missed. So Montreat goes 1-2-3 in the first inning. Score after 1/2 is still Emory and Henry 0, Montreat 0. read off that batting lineup for the Wasps. Leading off will be number 3, Jared Foley, followed by number 1, Cass Blevins. Hitting third for the Wasps, number 15, Hayden Milly. Cleaning up, number 12, McCrae Sawyers. Hitting fifth, number 47, Ben Williams. In sixth, number 33, Jackson Lancaster. Hitting seventh for the Wasps, number 27, Cole Mallory. After that, number 42, Josh Howard. And rounding out the lineup will be number 5, Colby Anderson. Leading off for the Wasp is Jared Foley. Foley drives one in to center for a lead-off single. Makes quick work of that at-bat, and that'll bring to the plate number 1, Cass Blevins. First pitch to Blevins is fouled off. Foley goes, the throw to second, and safe is the call. Strike called on the pitch, so Blevins down 0-2 with a runner on second. And there's strike 3 called. Front door curveball freezes Blevins. So he'll go down on strikes for the first out of the inning. That'll bring to the plate number 15, Hayden Milly.
Now batting the center fielder, number 15, Hayden Milly.
Milly steps to the plate with a .324 average and is leading the team in home runs with 2. First pitch to Milly is a ball out. Runner goes, and no throw. Foley will be in safe at third. Got a great jump. Pitch is also called a ball. So runner on third, 1 out for Milly. He's got a 2-0 count. Great situation here for the Wasps. Milly hits a liner right back to third, and the third baseman's got Foley in a rundown. Slides in, and he is out at home. Not what the Wasps wanted there. So that'll be the second out of the inning. That'll bring to the plate number 12, McCrae Sawyers. Sawyers steps to the plate, hitting .333 on the year. First pitch is a ball in the dirt. Ball in. Count goes 2-0. Ball low. Strike called in the outside corner. So you're still with a 3-1 hitters count. Excuse me. Haven't quite finished that morning coffee yet. And there's ball 4, so McCray Sawyers are head on down to first. That'll bring to the plate number 47, Ben Williams. Williams steps to the plate hitting .375 on the year, including a double to his name. Wasp will be looking for him to do some 2-out hitting with a runner in scoring position. First pitch to Williams is a ball out. Robinson showing his athleticism behind the plate as that ball was all the way in the lefty batter's box. Count is 1-0 to Williams. Ball up. Strike one called in the outside corner. Count goes 2-1. Pitcher Aguilera checks the runner at second. Pitch is grounded to short, fielded over to second, and that'll be the final out of the inning. Wasp unable to scratch anything across. Your score after one full is Emory Henry 0, Montreat 0. So leading off for the Cavaliers be number 15, Ashton Hawkins. Hawkins still looking for that first knock of the year. First pitch to him is fouled off. Swung on and missed. Hawkins quickly in a hole down 0-2. That ball lined to third. Foley gets a body on it, but unable to keep it in front. So that'll be a base hit for Ashton Hawkins to lead off the top of the second.
Third baseman, number 8, Daniel Wetmore.
That'll bring to the plate number 8, Daniel Wetmore. Wetmore hitting .362 on the year. Day checks over at first. Lefty move about got away from McCray Sawyers. Wasp known to pick off quite a bit over to first. So expect that to not be the last time they do that. First pitch is a ball in the dirt. Pitch is fouled off over the first base dugout. Pickoff attempt over at first. Hawkins in easily. And like I've said before on the broadcast, a lot of times Emery Henry is going to use that pickoff not necessarily to get the runner out at first, but just to control the run game. So the runners aren't able to get really big leads and aren't able to get good jumps. That pitch is driven in the corner. That'll be down. And an easy stand-up double for Wetmore. Cavaliers go back-to-back hits here in the top of the second. That brings to the plate number 18, Norman Kelly.
Center fielder, number 18, Norman Kelly.
Kelly hitting .353 on the year. He'll have runners on second and third, no outs. So a great opportunity for Montreat here in the top of the second. First pitch to Kelly's ball up. That pitch driven deep into center. Milly looking back. That ball is gone. 3-run home run for Norman Kelly. That opens this game wide open.
3-run home run by number 18, Norman Kelly.
As Montreat now leads 3-0.
Montreat leads the game 3-0.
Ball was hit to the deepest part of the field and results in a 3-0 score.
Left fielder, number 32, Michael Bell.
That'll bring to the plate number 32, Michael Bell, as the Wasps try to put the wheels back on. First pitch to him is a ball out. Strike one called. Pitch is popped up in foul territory. Justin Day actually trying to make the play on it, unable to get there. Count is 1-2. Pitch grounded to short. Anderson fields it cleanly over to first. And that'll be the first out of the inning.
At the plate, the right fielder, number 34, Luis Ramos.
That'll bring to the plate number 34, Luis Ramos. Ramos hitting a 167 on the year. First pitch to him is a ball in. Ball out. Count goes 2-0. And ball 3. There's strike 1 called. Count goes 3-1. Swung on and missed, so Day's able to battle back to a full count here with 1 out. Pitch is fouled off by Ramos. There's ball 4. That ball gets away. So that'll bring to the plate number 12, Nicholas Robinson. He'll have a runner on first and 1 out.
The catcher, number 12, Nicholas Robinson.
Robertson hitting 1,000 thus far. Only on 3 at-bats, but hey, it counts for something. First pitch to him is swung on and missed. Ball out. Pickoff move over to first. Ramos is back in plenty of time. Ball in the dirt. Blocked up by Josh Howard. Count goes 2-1. Runner goes. Ball in the dirt. It was swung on. Howard unable to pick it cleanly, so an easy stolen bag for Luis Ramos. Count goes 2-2 to Robinson. Ball is, foul tipped. Robinson just got a piece of it. Count still remains 2-2. Pitch is fouled off. Two and two to count the Robinson. That pitch grounded to short. Fielded cleanly over to first. Thrown away. So Montreat will score another run on the throwing error. So the score will now be 4-0. That'll turn the lineup back over for Noah Medina. Medina struck out swinging in his first at-bat. First pitch to him is popped sky high, but will go out of play. Pickoff attempt over at first. Robinson able to get back in plenty of time. Ball low. Count goes 1-1. There's strike two. Count goes 1-2. And there's strike three called. Howard actually unable to make the catch on the strike three, but obviously runner at first. Unable to make a throw. So Medina goes down on strikes yet again for the second out. Now to bring to the plate number 6, Chase Bruno. Bruno flew out to left in his first at-bat. Ball in. Brushes Bruno off the plate. Pickoff attempt over first, back in plenty of time. Runner goes, swung on, but fouled off on the hit and run attempt. Count goes 1-1. Pitch is fouled off down the first base line. Would have been a broken bat if we were playing with wood. Count goes 1-2. Pitch is skied into right field. Looks like it's going foul. Williams unable to make the grab. So count still remains 1-2 with 2 outs for Chase Bruno. That pitch lined into center field. Milly is under it and makes the grab for the final out of the inning, but not before Montreat's able to plate across 4. Your score after 1.5 is Montreat 4, Emory and Henry 0. Leading off for the Wasp here in the bottom of the second will be number 33, Jackson Lancaster.
Leading off the bottom of the second for Emory and Henry. The left fielder, number 33, Jackson Lancaster.
Lancaster steps to the plate with a 286 average. Looking to bite into that Montreat lead that they were able to accumulate in the top of the second. First pitch to him is a called strike. Breaking ball doesn't quite get the zone. Count goes 1-1. That pitch. That breaking ball does, and Lancaster swings right through it. Count goes 1-2. Fouled off. Breaking ball out. Count goes 2-2. Ball out. Count goes full. And swung on and missed, so Jackson Lancaster will go down on strikes for the first out of the inning. That brings to the plate number 27, Cole Mallory.
Second baseman, number 27, Cole Mallory.
Mallory looking for his first knock of the year. First pitch to him is a called strike. There's ball one. Ball up. Count goes 2-1. Ball out. Mallory with a hitter's count. Swung on and missed, so count will go full. That pitch off of Mallory's elbow, so able to get himself out of that at-bat. He'll head on down to first, and that'll bring to the plate number 42, Josh Howard.
Catcher, number 42, Josh Howard.
Howard hitting .250 on the year. He'll step to the plate with a runner on first and one out. First pitch to him is fouled off down the third baseline. Pitch is driven down the left field line. And that ball is gone. Oppo Taco, two-run home run for Josh Howard.
Two-run home run by number 42, Josh Howard.
Was able to get that ball up in the jet stream, and it just went. Count go.
Home run. That makes the score.
So after that 2-run home run, score is now Montreat 4, Emory and Henry 2. After the big fly by the freshman catcher, and that'll bring to the plate number 5, Colby Anderson. First pitch to Anderson is a ball in. Anderson hitting .333 on the year. Swung on and missed. Breaking ball called a strike. Anderson in a hole down 1-2. Ball out. Count evens up at 2s. Ball in. Count will go full. And swung and missed for the second out of the inning. How to bring to the plate number 3, Jared Foley.
Third baseman number 3, Jared Foley.
Foley singled on the first pitch of the game. Ended up in a rundown between third and home. And was unable to score. First pitch to him is a called strike. That pitch popped up and caught for the final out of the inning by the first baseman. Now before Emory and Henry's able to cut Montreat's lead in half. Your score after 2 full innings is Montreat 4, Emory and Henry 2. So leading off for the Cavaliers is number 35, Tarek Lachmansing.
First baseman number 35, Tarek Lachmansing.
He struck out in his first at-bat. Count goes 1-1. That pitch grounded softly to third, but rolls foul. Lachmansing taking his time, heading back to home. He'll have a 1-2 count. That pitch is popped up in foul territory, but is out of play. Ball out. Count goes 2-2. That pitch popped up. Again, out of play. And swung on and missed. Lachman Singh goes down on strikes for the first out of the inning.
Now batting the designated hitter number 15, Ashton Hawkins.
That'll bring to the plate number 15, Ashton Hawkins. Hawkins singled and later scored in his first at-bat. First pitch to Hawkins is on his shoestrings. He's able to get out of the way. Ball out. Count goes 2-0. That pitch is fouled straight back. Ball up. That pitch called a strike. Not sure if it was on the swing or the location, but regardless, count goes full 3-2. And that pitch was definitely on the swing. That'll be the second out of the inning as Hawkins goes down swinging.
At the plate, the third baseman number 8, Daniel Wetmore.
So Daniel Wetmore will step to the plate. He doubled and later scored in his first at-bat. First pitch to him is a ball out. Ball up. Count goes 2-0. Day catches the outside corner. Count goes 2-1. Pitch is fouled off. Count will even at 2s. That pitch fouled straight back. Ball low. Count goes full. That pitch is skied into shallow left. Anderson's calling for it. And he has it for the final out of the inning. So the Cavaliers go 1-2-3. Your score after 2.5 is Montreat 4, Emory and Henry 2. So leading off in the bottom of the third as the train goes by will be number 1, Cass Blevins. Blevins struck out looking in his first at-bat. First pitch to him is skied into shallow left. Bruno is under it for the first out of the inning. That'll bring to the plate number 15, Hayden Milly. Milly reached on a fielder's choice in his first at-bat. First pitch to Milly is a called strike. Ball out, count goes 1-1. Another breaking ball, doesn't quite catch the zone. Count goes 2-1 to Milly. Talking to Milly before the game, he said he wanted to get to that 2-1 count. Count goes 3-1. Said that's the most comfortable count he can get, that he feels the most comfortable in. So look to see if he can do some damage here. If it's fair, it's gone. And it's gone! Home run call by the third base umpire. A solo shot for Hayden Milly. Wasn't on a 2-1 count, but able to make it happen. Score after that big fly is Montreat 4, Emory and Henry 3. Wasp will try to keep it going here with number 12, McCray Sawyers. Sawyers walked in his first at-bat. First pitch to him is a called strike. Ball out, count goes 1-1. Ball in, count goes 2-1. That ball bounces. Count goes 3-1. And McCray Sawyer's already was on his way down to first, but that is called a strike on the inside corner. Count goes full. That pitch is skied in the middle of the infield. Bruno calls for it and makes the play for the second out of the inning. That'll bring to the plate number 47, Ben Williams.
The right fielder, number 47, Ben Williams.
And no, folks, you are not hearing wrong. Yes, Ben Williams and Cole Mallory have the same walk-up song. We're trying to work it out. First pitch to Williams is a called strike. Ball out, count goes 1-1. Ball out. Williams grounded out to shorten his first at bat. Pitch is fouled off. Count goes 2-2. And that ball is pull cued over to second, but a great play thrown over to first for the final out of the inning. But not before Emory Henry's able to scratch across one with a Hayden Milly solo shot. Your score after 3 full is Montreat 4, Emory and Henry 3. So as we start the top of the fourth, Montreat will send to the plate number 18, Norman Kelly. If you remember, Kelly was the Cavalier who hit the 3-run home run to open this game in the second for Montreat. First pitch to Kelly is lined into left. It'll be down for a single. So Kelly has seen 3 pitches and has 2 hits to his name today.
Now batting the left fielder, number 32, Michael Bell.
Now to bring to the plate number 32, Michael Bell. Bell grounded out to short in his first at-bat. That pitch, ground through the hole. That'll be a base knock. So 2 pitches, 2 hits for Montreat. That'll bring to the plate number 34, Luis Ramos, he'll have runners on first and second with no outs. He walked in his last at-bat, later scored. Ramos calls time. Strike one called. Ball gets away from Howard. It's not sure where it is. It's all the way back to the bricks. So both runners will be able to advance on the wild pitch. Count goes 1-1 to Ramos. Day takes a look over at second. Doesn't make the throw. Swung on and missed. Count goes 1-2. That pitch is grounded foul down the first baseline. That pitch fouled off over the first base dugout. And swung on and missed for the first out of the inning. That'll bring to the plate Nicholas Robinson. He's been doing the catching for Montreat. He reached on an error in his last at-bat. First pitch to him is fouled straight back. That pitch is fouled off, so Robinson in a hole down 0-2. Pitch is just high. Count goes 1-2. Howard bounces that ball back today. Able to corral it, though. So 1-2 is the count. Runners on second and third, one out. That ball gets away from Howard. So Kelly will easily score on the wild pitch. And that brings the score to 5-3. Two count. That ball about gets away from Howard as well. Able to snag it before it makes its way back to the backstop. Count goes 3-2 to Robinson. And there's a ball low. So a walk for Nicholas Robinson. We'll have runners on first and third for number 7, Noah Medina.
Now batting the second baseman, number 7, Noah Medina.
Medina has struck out twice on the day. It looks like we'll have a quick mound visit by Coach Kyle Cliff. We'll be right back after this break. So we are back after the break. Runners on first and third, 1 out for Medina. First pitch to him is a ball away. Pitch is fouled off. Count goes 1-1. Ball up. 2-1 is the count. Count goes 3-1. And there's ball 4, so that'll load the bases.
Now batting the shortstop, number 6, Chase Bruno.
That'll bring to play number 6, Chase Bruno. Bruno has flown out to left and center thus far. First pitch to Bruno is lined down the third base line, but foul. Ball in the dirt. Count goes 1-1. Pitch is grounded foul. That pitch is fouled out of play. That ball lined into center. Milly makes the grab. Ball is not in time on the tag up by Bell. So that'll be another run for Montreat. That'll bring to the plate number 35, Tarek Lachmansing.
First baseman number 35, Tarek Lachmansing.
Lachmansing has struck out twice thus far. First pitch is fouled off. Count goes 0-2. Ball in. That ball lifted into center. Milly's going back. He's at the track, at the wall. That ball is gone. 3-run home run for Tarek Lachmansing. That'll bring the score 9-3.
3-run home run by number 35, Tarek Lachmansing. It's his team leading 6th of the season. Now batting the designated hitter, number 15, Ashton Hawkins.
So number 15, Ashton Hawkins will step to the plate. He has singled and struck out. That ball is hit deep to left. Montreat goes back-to-back jacks.
Solo home run by number 15, Ashton Hawkins, his first of the season.
So 10-3 is your score here in the top of the fourth. That'll bring to the plate number 8, Daniel Wetmore. Wetmore has doubled and popped up thus far. First pitch to Wetmore is fouled off.
The third baseman, number 8, Daniel Wetmore.
Fouled off. Wetmore in a hole down 0-2. Ball in. Count goes 1-2. Ball in the dirt. Count will even up at 2-2. Pitch is grounded down the third baseline, but foul. That ball driven into center field. Milly going after it. He's able to make the grab for the final out of the inning, but not before Montreat's able to put up a 6 spot. Your score after 3.5 is Montreat 3, Montreat 10, Emory and Henry 3. So leading off here in the bottom of the fourth will be number 33, Jackson Lancaster.
Bottom of the fourth for Emory and Henry. The left fielder, number 33, Jackson Lancaster.
Lancaster struck out swinging in his first at-bat. Be trying to get Emory and Henry back in this game after a rough top of the fourth. First pitch to him is swung on and missed. Strike 2 called on Lancaster. Looks like some action in the Emory and Henry bullpen. That pitch driven into center. It'll be down for a leadoff single. Good piece of 2-strike hitting by Jackson Lancaster. Didn't try to do too much, just flicked his wrist and got the base hit for it.
Now batting second baseman, number 27, Cole Mallory.
Number 27, Cole Mallory will step to the plate. He walked in his first at-bat. Strike 1 called to Mallory. Breaking ball doesn't quite catch the zone. Count goes 1-1. Swung on and missed. Count goes 1-2. Pitch is fouled off. Breaking ball just misses. Count goes 2-2. Ball out. Count goes full. And swung on and missed. That'll be the first out. And Montreat goes for the back pick, doesn't get Lancaster at first, so that'll just be 1 out for Montreat as Mallory swings through that pitch and strikes out. That'll bring to the plate number 42, Josh Howard. Howard homered in his first at-bat. First pitch to him is a called strike. Howard calls time. Ball up. Count goes 1-1. Backdoor curveball catches the zone. Count goes 1-2. Ball lined down the first base line, but just foul. And Aguilera really using that breaking ball, throwing it for a strike, throwing it for a throwaway pitch. Been using it early and often here against the Wasps. That ball lined into right field for a base hit. So back-to-back singles for the Wasps. Or excuse me, second single of the inning for the Wasps. We'll bring to the plate Colby Anderson with runners on first and second.
At plate, the shortstop, number 5, Colby Anderson.
Anderson struck out swinging in his first at-bat. First pitch to him is a ball up. Pitch in the same spot, same call. Count goes 2-0. Ball in, count goes 3-0. And there's strike one called. Pitch is fouled off, so Aguilera able to battle all the way back. Count goes full. Runners will be moving on the pitch. Pitch is fouled off. So 3-2, 1 out, runners on first and second. That ball is fouled off. And there's strike 3 called in the inside corner. Anderson will be the second out of the inning as he goes down on strikes. That'll bring to the plate number 3, Jared Foley.
The third baseman, number 3, Jared Foley.
Foley is 1 for 2 on the day with a single. First pitch to him is a ball out. Ball in. Count goes 2-0. And strike 1 called in the outside corner. Count goes 2-1. Pitch is fouled straight back. That ball driven into center. Burns the center fielder. 1 run will score. 2 runs will score. Throw at third. Foley is safe on the triple. That clears the bases. Score is now 10-5.
The designated hitter, number 1, Cass Blevins.
That'll bring to the plate number 1, Cass Blevins. Blevins 0 for 2 on the day. First pitch to him is a ball out. Ball 2. There's ball 3 as Blevins has to jump out of the way. Strike 1 called. Count goes 3-1. Swung on and missed, so Aguilera able to get all the way back into this at-bat. Count is full. The pitch is fouled, but out of play. Back to the pitcher, unable to make the play, but the third baseman, Wetmore, able to make a great barehanded grab over to first for the final out of the inning. Not before Emory Henry is able to tack on 2. Your score after 4 full, Montreat 10, Emory Henry 5. So a pitching change for Emory and Henry. Coming in to pitch for the Wasp is number 4, Kevin Lambert. Lambert with a perfect 0 ERA on 1 appearance.
Leading off the fifth, from Montreat, the center fielder, number 18, Norman Kelly.
Just came in for that 1 out. That'll bring to the plate number 18, Norman Kelly. Kelly has homered and singled thus far. First pitch to him is fouled off. Ball in the dirt. Count goes 1-1. Ball in. Swung on and missed. Count is 2-2. Ball in the dirt. Count goes full. And a half swing goes fair. Lambert fields it over to first and throws it away. Kelly only able to get to first. And looks like we're going to have a conversation about a possible interference. Kelly didn't look like he was in the running lane, so may get a call here. So, looks like a safe call. So, an error on the pitcher on the throw. That'll bring to the plate number 32.
Now batting the left fielder, number 32, Michael Bell.
Michael Bell. Lambert checks over at first. Kelly is back in plenty of time. Bell comes to the plate 1 for 2 with a single. First pitch is a ball low. Pick off a tempo over at first. Kelly back in plenty of time. That ball driven into left center. It'll be down. It's off the wall. Kelly going to third. Bell stopping at second for an easy double, and Kelly is able to score standing up. So an RBI double for Bell. Brings the score 11-5. So Luis Ramos will step to the plate for Montreat. He has walked and struck out. As ball in the dirt gets away from Howard. Bell will take third. So runner on third, no outs for Ramos. Ball out. Count goes 2-0. Swung on and missed. Gets away from Howard. Bell unable to get a good read on it, though, so he'll stay at second. Count goes 2-1. That ball lifted into on the left side of the infield. Foley is under it, and he makes the play for the first out of the inning. Brings to the plate number 12, Nicholas Robinson.
The catcher, number 12, Nicholas Robinson.
Robertson has reached on an error and walked thus far. Pitch is fouled off. That ball popped up into shallow right. Williams is under it. He makes the grab. Throw home is up the line, but no attempt by Bell at third. And that'll be the second out of the inning.
The second baseman, number 7, Noah Medina.
That'll bring to the plate number 7, Noah Medina. Medina has struck out twice and walked. First pitch to Medina just nicks him, so he'll head on down to first. That'll bring to the plate number 6, Chase Bruno.
Now batting the shortstop, number 6, Chase Bruno.
Bruno has flown out 3 times, one of which was a sacrifice. Ball in the dirt, blocked up by Howard. But Medina's able to take second. Runners on second and third, 2 outs. Another ball in the dirt. Howard able to block this one up. Ball in the dirt. Blocked by Howard. Count goes 3-0. Action in the Wasp bullpen. And there's ball 4. That'll load the bases. And we will have a mound visit. We will be right back after the break. So Emory and Henry makes a pitching change. Now coming to pitch for the Wasps will be number 18, Cody Proctor. This will be Proctor's first appearance of the year. Great to see Cody out there. For the folks at home who don't know, Proctor actually had a little bit of an injury in the offseason, dropped a bar on his finger and almost lost his middle finger. Thankfully, the doctors were able to sew it back on, and he's out here pitching for the Wasps. That was kind of an unknown of whether he was going to be able to throw again. So great story for him. And then pinch hitting for the Cavaliers is number 22, Ray Gaunts. First pitch to Gaunts is a ball. Ball out. Count goes 2-0. Swung on and missed. Count goes 2-1. That ball fouled off. Count goes 2-2. And there's strike three. So Cody Proctor comes in and gets the final out of the inning. Montreat's able to tack on another. Your score after 4.5 is Montreat 11, Emory and Henry 5. So Montreat will make a pitching change. They'll bring in number 17, Robert Fernandez. Fernandez with a 0-0 record on 3 appearances, 3 2/3 innings pitched, and has a 2.45 ERA. Opponents are hitting 167 against him.
Now pitching for Montreat, number 17, Robert Fernandez.
He will come into the game with a 6-run lead. That'll bring to the plate number 15, Hayden Milly. He'll lead off for the Wasps. Milly with a fielder's choice and a solo shot home run thus far. First pitch to Milly is a ball up. ball out. Count goes 2-0. Pitch is fouled off. Ball in. Milly has to jump out of the way. Count goes 3-1. This is the hitter's count that Milly was in his last at-bat. That ball driven into left field. It's in the corner. Looks like Milly's going to try it. And he will get there with ease. So a leadoff double for Hayden Milly. So runner on second, no outs for number 12, McCray Sawyers.
The first baseman, number 12, McCray Sawyers.
Sawyers has walked and popped out thus far. First pitch to him is a called strike on the outside corner. That pitch hits Sawyer, so he'll head on down to first. That'll bring to the plate number 47, Ben Williams.
The right fielder, number 47, Ben Williams.
Williams has grounded out twice thus far, so looking for his first knock of the day. First pitch to him is swung on and missed. Swung on and missed, but gets away from the catcher. Both runners able to advance. Ball in the dirt. Count goes 1-2. Runners on second and third off the pass ball. And that ball gets away from the catcher. Runners aren't able to advance, though. Count goes 2-2. That ball grounded through the hole. It'll be in. One runner score. Milly's sent home. And, Sawyers is sent home, and he's in easily. So a 2 RBI single for Ben Williams. Score is now 11-7 Montreat.
At the plate, the left fielder, number 33, Jackson Lancaster.
That'll bring to the plate number 33, Jackson Lancaster. Lancaster comes to the plate 1 for 2 with a single. That ball is away. Williams will take second on the pass ball. And we'll have a little mound visit here. We will be right back after the break. So after the quick break, we are back. Count is 1-0 to Jackson Lancaster. However, runner on second. No outs. Ball up. Count goes 2-0. That ball grounded to first. He will take it himself. That's Gaunts. But that'll move Williams over to third. That'll bring to the plate number 27, Cole Mallory. Mallory has walked and struck out thus far. First pitch to him is behind Mallory. Swung on and missed. Count goes 1-1. Outside corner, swung on and missed. Mallory down 1-2. Pitch is called a ball. Count goes 2-2. Ball out, gets away from Robinson, but not far enough for Williams to make any sort of move. Count goes 3-2. And swung on and missed for the second out of the inning. That'll bring to the plate number 42, Josh Howard.
Now batting the catcher for 42, Josh Howard.
Howard is 2 for 2 on the day, including a 2-run home run. First pitch to Howard is a ball out. There's ball 2. And swung on and missed on the inside corner. Count goes 2-1. Pitch is fouled off. Count goes even at 2s. Ball out. Count goes full. That ball lined into left center. It's going to be for extra bases. So a stand up, 2-out double for Josh Howard. That'll bring Williams home and move the score 11-8. And we will have a pitching change. We'll tell you all about the new Montreat pitcher when we come back. So now pitching for Montreat is number 10, Zach Gilbertson. Gilbertson comes in with a 1-1 record over 5 appearances. He's got a 6.75 ERA, and opponents are hitting .304 against him.
Shortstop, number 5, Colby Anderson.
Gilbertson will be looking to stop the bleeding here in the bottom of the 5th. Score is 11-8 Montreat. First batter Gilbertson will face is number 5, Colby Anderson. Anderson has struck out twice thus far. Be a runner on second, 2 outs for Anderson. First pitch to Anderson is a ball out. Ball low. Count goes 2-0. Ball out. Strike one called. Count is 3-1. And there's ball 4, so Anderson will head on down to first. And that'll bring the top of the order to the plate, number 3, Jared Foley.
The third baseman, number 3, Jared Foley.
Foley comes to the plate hitting, 2 for 3 on the day with a single and a double. First pitch to him is a ball low. That pitch is skied into center. Kelly is under it for the final out of the inning, but not before Emory Henry is able to score 3. Your score after 5 full is Montreat 11, Emory Henry 8. So leading off for the Cavaliers to be number 15, Ashton Hawkins.
Leading off the sixth for Montreat, the designated hitter number 15, Ashton Hawkins.
Hawkins is 2 for 3 with a single and a home run to his name. First pitch to him is a ball. That pitch is lifted into right field. Williams is calling for it, and he will make the play for the first out of the inning. Brings to the plate Daniel Wetmore.
Number 8, Daniel Wetmore.
Wetmore is 1 for 3 with a double. First pitch to him is a ball out. Pitch is fouled off. Pitch is fouled off. Wetmore down 1-2. Ball out. That pitch is fouled. Count remains 2-2. That pitch lined through the hole. Wetmore with a single. That'll bring to the plate number 18, Norman Kelly.
Now batting the center fielder, number 18, Norman Kelly.
Kelly 2 for 3 on the day with a single and a home run. Pickoff move to first. Back in plenty of time. First pitch to Kelly is a called strike. Ball out. Count goes 1-1. Ball out. Count is 2-1 to Kelly. Pickoff attempt over to first. Back in plenty of time. Swung on and missed. Count goes 2-2. Runner goes, swung on and missed, the hit and run, and strike him out, throw him out for the Emory and Henry Wasps. That'll win the inning. Montreat unable to score any. Your score after 5.5 is Montreat 11, Emory and Henry 8. So leading off for the Wasps will be number 1, Cass Blevins.
Leading off, the designated hitter number 1, Cass Blevins.
First pitch to Blevins, the ball out. Cass is looking for his first hit of the day. There's another ball out. Count goes 2-0. That pitch grounded softly to second, fielded over to first, and that'll be the first out of the inning. That'll bring to the plate number 15, Hayden Milly. Milly has homered and doubled thus far.
Now batting, the center fielder number 15, Hayden Milly.
Along with a fielder's choice, he's 2 for 3 on the day. First pitch to him is a called strike on the inside corner. Fouled off by Milly. He's in a hole down to 0-2. Ball in. Not sure. I have a little conversation. Looks like it might have hit off of the knob of Milly's bat. Have a quick talk. Or rather, went straight off the home plate umpire's mask. Wasn't sure what happened. Regardless, count is 1-2. Pitch is fouled off. Down the right field line. Count remains 1-2. This time fouled down the third base line. Fouled off over the first base dugout. Milly trying to use an entire bucket of balls in one at bat here. Count is 1-2. Swung on and missed. Milly will go down swinging for the second out of the inning. That'll bring you to the plate number 12, McCray Sawyers.
At plate, first baseman number 12, McCray Sawyers.
Sawyers is 0 for 1 with 2 walks. First pitch to him is a ball out. There's strike one called. Swung on a miss. Count goes 1-2. That pitch driven into right center. That'll be in for a single. Sawyer's thinking about trying to, but heads on back to first. That'll bring to the plate number 47, Ben Williams.
Our right fielder number 47, Ben Williams.
Williams 1 for 3 on the day with a single. First pitch is swung on and missed. Pickoff attempt over at first. Sawyers is back in plenty of time. Pitch is fouled off. Count is 0-2. And there's strike 3 called on Ben Williams on the outside corner. That'll be the third out of the inning. Emory Henry unable to score any there. Your score after 6 full is Montreat 11, Emory Henry 8. Leading off the top of the 7th will be number 32, Michael Bell.
Leading off the top of the 7th for Montreat, the left fielder number 32, Michael Bell.
Bell 2 for 3 on the day with a single and a double. First pitch to him is driven deep into left. Lancaster going back. He's looking back. That ball is gone. Solo shot by Michael Bell. Score is now 12-8 Montreat.
Solo home run by number 32, Michael Bell, his second on the season.
That'll bring to the plate number 16, Raphael Padilla.
The right fielder, number 16, Rafael Padilla.
He came in for Luis Ramos in the the bottom of the sixth. First pitch to Padilla is a ball out. Ball up, count goes 2-0. Ball out, count is 3-0. That pitch hits Padilla. He'll head on down to first.
Now batting the catcher, number 12, Nicholas Robinson.
That'll bring to the plate number 12, Nicholas Robinson. Robinson 0 for 2 with a walk. Robinson shows bunt, gets it down, fielded by, unable to handle it is Proctor. Sawyer still tries to get him over at first, but unable to. So an error on the pitcher. That'll bring Coach Kyle Cliff out to have a conversation at the mound. We will be right back after the break. So that'll bring to the plate number 7, Noah Medina. Medina still looking for that first hit of the game. He's 0 for 2 with a couple of walks. He'll have runners on first and second, no outs. Medina shows bunt. He pulls it back. Bunt shown. Ball out. Proctor asking for a new ball. Count is 2-0. Bunt shown. Ball up. Count goes 3-0. Medina shows bunt. Pulls back, and there's ball 4. Medina walks on 4 straight. That'll load the bases. That'll bring to the plate number 6, Chase Bruno. Bruno 0 for 2 with a walk and a sacrifice.
The shortstop, number 6, Chase Bruno.
He's got a great opportunity with bases loaded, no outs to increase Montreat's lead. First pitch is a ball out. Got some movement down in the bullpen for the Wasps. Strike 1 called. Ball up. Count goes 2-1. That pitch is fouled down the right field line. Out of play. Count is 2-2. And swung on and missed. Big strikeout by Cody Proctor there. Gets the first out of the inning. That'll bring to the plate number 22, Ray Gaunts. Gaunts struck out looking in his first at-bat. First pitch to Gaunts is a called strike on the outside corner. Ball out. Ball gets away from Howard. He's able to pounce on it before anyone's able to move. So count goes 2-1. Pitch is fouled back. Count will even out at 2s. And swung on and missed. 2 straight strikeouts for Cody Proctor. That'll bring to the plate number 15, Ashton Hawkins.
The designated hitter, number 15, Ashton Hawkins.
Hawkins is 2 for 4 on the day with a single and a home run. First pitch is a ball out. Strike 1 called. Swung on and missed. Count goes 1-2. Ball out. Count evens out at 2. That pitch is lined into center for a single. 1 run will score, and 2 runs will score as the throw is way up the line. 2 out, 2 RBI, single for Ashton Hawkins. Score is now 14-8 Montreat. That'll bring to the plate number 8, Daniel Wetmore. Wetmore is 2 for 4 with a single and a double. First pitch to him is a breaking ball called for a strike. Ball out. That ball is hit into left field. Lancaster is calling for it. He's under it, and that'll be the final out of the inning, but not before Montreat's able to add on 3 more. Your score after 6.5 is Montreat 14, Emory and Henry 8. So leading off the bottom of the 7th for the Wasp will be number 33, Jackson Lancaster.
Leading off the bottom of the 7th for Emory and Henry, the left fielder, number 33, Jackson Lancaster.
Lancaster is 1 for 3 on the day. Wasps have quite a bit of work ahead of them here in the bottom of the 7th. First pitch to Lancaster is called a strike. Swung on and missed. Lancaster is in a hole here, down 0-2. And swung on and missed. have to make the play over at first, and they do. So Lancaster will go down swinging for the first out of the inning, and that'll bring to the plate the pinch hitter, number 19, Eli Milhorn.
Pinch hitting for Emory Henry, number 19, Eli Milhorn.
Milhorn hitting .345 on the year. First pitch to him is a ball out. Pitch is fouled off. Ball in the dirt. Count goes 2-1. That pitch fouled off. Milhorn protected prime real estate there. Looked like it was going to hit him in the teeth if he didn't make contact. Count is even at 2s. Pitch is fouled off over the third base dugout. And swung on and missed. Milhorn goes down swinging for the second out of the inning, and the Wasps are now down to their final out of the game. First pitch to Josh Howard is fouled off down the first baseline. Howard has 3/4 of the cycle today with a single, double, and a home run, just looking for that triple. Count goes 1-1. Ball out. Count goes 3-1 to Howard. That pitch is fouled off. Count is full. Lost down to their final strike of the game. And strike 3 swung on and missed. So that'll be game 1. Montreat wins, score of 14-8.
For Emory Henry in the bottom of the 7th, no runs on no hits, no errors committed, no runners left on base. Final score, game 1 of today's doubleheader. Montreat 14, Emory Henry 8.
So thank you for tuning in for game 1. We will be back in about 20 minutes for game 2. So until then, I've been Ty Spires. Thank you for listening. We will be right back. And we are back here for game 2 of Emory and Henry against Montreat. Montreat took game 1. I am Ty Spires alongside Bryce Cobbler. Bryce, how are you doing today?
Man, this is a pretty good day to play baseball. Maybe a little bit tired, but I'll make it through this game.
So we are back, and let's take a look at that fielding lineup for the Wasps. At first, number 12, McCrae Sawyers. At second, number 2, Tristan Hensley. At third, number 3, Jared Foley. At short, number 5, Colby Anderson. Out and left for number 9 will be Kadeem Lewis. And center, number 21, Sean Davis Cherry. And right, number 15, Hayden Milly. Behind the plate for the Wasps will be number 44, Nathan Treadway. And on the bump will be number 24, Jack Singleton. Coming to the plate for Montreat will be number 14, Will Cheek.
Leading off the game, center fielder number 14, Will Cheek.
Cheek comes in with a 267 batting average. First pitch to Cheek is a ball out. This will be Jack Singleton's first appearance of the year. Pitch is fouled off. And I know, Bryce, you weren't here in the first game, but definitely what the Wasps are looking for is just better pitching. When the pitchers were able to keep the ball low in the zone, they had success, but the home run was a definite factor with this win. So hopefully the Wasps pitching staff is able to keep the ball low here, just like that pitch. Strike, swung on and missed. Cheek now with a 1-2 count.
It looks like the wind probably will be a factor because that flag we have out in the outfield is blowing pretty good, so that'll mess with the pitcher this game.
Count is 2-2 to Cheek. Time called. Ball up, count goes full. And that pitch is fouled off. And swung on and missed. Cheek will go down on strikes for the first out of the game.
That's definitely a good start for Emory. Getting their first batter off the plate will definitely give their pitcher confidence, that's for sure.
Now batting the shortstop, number 6, Chase Bruno.
So that'll bring to the plate number 6, Chase Bruno. Bruno was hitless in the first game. That pitch is skied foul. Doesn't look like there'll be a play to be made by the Wasps, so that'll be strike 1. That ball grounded up the middle. Anderson fields it over to first. And that'll be the second out of the inning.
That almost looked like a gap shot, but he was able to get over there in time. That was a nice play by him.
Yeah, great range shown by Colby Anderson. That'll bring to the plate number 32, Michael Bell.
Home left fielder number 32, Michael Bell.
First pitch to Bell is a ball low.
Looks like
Check on down to first. No swing. Ball out. Count goes 2-0. Bell went 3 for 4 with a single double and a home run in the first game. And that moved him all the way up from 7th to 3rd in the lineup. His count is 2-1. Swung on and missed. Count will go 2-2.
Looks like that was an inside pitch that he couldn't pull.
And just a little too far in. About hit Bell. Count goes full. And strike 3 called.
That was a pretty pitch.
Montreat will go 1-2-3 in the first inning.
For Montreat, the first, no runs, no hits, no errors committed, no runners left on base.
So,
Ninth inning,
no runner.
0-0, Wasps coming up.
No runs scored by Montreat. We will head to the bottom of the first right here. So let's take a look at that batting lineup for the Wasps. Leading off for the Wasps will be number 3, Jared Foley. Hitting second, number 19, Eli Milhorn. Hitting third, number 15, Hayden Milly. Cleanup hitter for the Wasps will be number 12, McCrae Sawyers. Batting fifth, number 44, Nathan Treadway. Sixth, number 21, Sean Davis Cherry. Hitting seventh for the Wasps, number 2, Tristan Hensley. Eighth, number 5, Colby Anderson, and rounding out the lineup for the Wasps, number 9, Kadeem Lewis. Pitching for the Cavaliers will be number 30, Brandon Russell. Russell comes into the game with a 1-1 record over 3 appearances. He is a 6.75 ERA over 10 2/3 innings pitched, and opponents are hitting .304 off of him. So what do the Wasps need to do here, Bryce, to kind of steer the boat back in the right direction after a Game 1 loss?
Well, I mean, they've already gotten off to a good start, going 3 up, 3 down on the very first inning. They ideally want no hits as soon as they can. Leadoff batter, if he can get something going, that'll definitely give them momentum to help extend what they did early on.
Number 3, Jared Foley.
So Jared Foley will step to the plate. He went 2 for 4 in the first game. First pitch to Foley is a called strike. Ball out. There's ball 2. Count goes 2-1. That pitch grounded to short. Great play by Bruno over to first, but a throwing error. Unable to make the play, but a great diving grab just to keep that ball in the infield. That'll be a base hit for Jared Foley to start off the game, and that'll bring to the plate number 19, Eli Milhorn.
Designated hitter
Milhorn had a pinch hit at bat the first game, struck out swinging. First pitch to Milhorn is a ball in. Ball in. Count goes 2-0.
Looks like Emory can kind of venture off that base a little bit more having a left-handed batter. The catcher doesn't have a clear shot to first.
Foley always a danger to steal at any time over at first. And Montreat knows it. Stole 2 bags in game 1, so they're going to keep a close eye on Mr. Foley over at first. 2-0 is the count to Milhorn. Strike one called in the inside corner. Count goes 2-1. Runner goes, swung on, grounded in no man's land. Play made by the third baseman. Foley tries to take third, and he's out. And a base running mistake by Jared Foley on the hit and run. Tries to take third, gets a little greedy, and that'll be a double play for Montreat.
I had a feeling when I saw Foley off that base that he was going to go because the coach had just went to talk to him. So I kind of expected that, but I did not expect him to try to steal third off that play.
So that'll bring to the plate number 15, Hayden Milly. First pitch to Milly is a ball. Milly had a great game in game 1. He went 2 for 4 with a home run and a double. Looking to continue that success. That ball's driven into center field, but right at the center fielder for the final out of the inning. So Emory and Henry unable to get much of anything going. Your score after one full inning is Montreat 0, Emory and Henry 0. So pitching change for the Wasps. That'll be number 10, Josh Woodard. Emory and Henry using the opener strategy here in game 2. So Josh Woodard comes in with a 0-0 record on 2 appearances. He's got a 12 ERA, so a rough start over 6 innings, and opponents are hitting .400 against him.
Josh Woodard.
And not a strategy we've seen often with the Wasps using kind of an opener. Just having Singleton come in for that opening inning and now Josh Woodard see the
Now batting
meat
just
of
hitter number 15, Ashton Hawkins.
Montreat's lineup. That'll bring up to the plate number 12. Excuse me, looking at the wrong side of the scorecard. That's number 15, Ashton Hawkins. First pitch to him is a ball. And what do you think of the opener strategy, Bryce?
I mean, I can see that happening because you put your first pitcher up there and they see that person, then you kind of come back the next inning and switch. So you don't exactly know how he's going to throw. So it might be a little bit of a mind game that Emory's trying to play right now.
Hawkins went 3 for 5 with 2 singles and a home run in game 1. He's got a 1-2 count on him. Ball out. Count goes 2-2. Ball out. Count goes full to Hawkins. And swung on and missed. Hawkins will go down swinging for the first out of the inning.
Now batting the third baseman number 8, Daniel Wetmore.
That'll bring to the plate number 8, Daniel Wetmore. Wetmore went 2 for 5 in the first game. First pitch to Wetmore is driven deep, but looks like heading foul, and it will, so it'll just be a loud strike.
You can definitely see where that wind did come into play because that ball, I think that was actually hit fair, and that wind just carried it foul. It just kept pushing it.
Yeah, that jet stream has been a factor all day. Balls that look like they will be easily caught by the left fielder just hang up there and end up going out. And now the wind is going straight from right to left field and pushing balls foul. Count is 0-1 to Wetmore. Strike 2 called. Ball out. Count goes 1-2. Ball low. Count evens up at 2s.
Looks like he's really trying to get the outside of that plate.
Ball grounded short, fielded by Anderson, over to first. And that'll be the second out of the inning. And with that, number 16,
The right fielder number 16, Rafael Padilla.
Rafael Padilla will step to the plate. Padilla came in and pinch hit in the first game. He was hit by a pitch. First pitch to Padilla is a ball low. Ball out. Count goes 2-0. Ball in this time. Padilla with a 3-0 count. And there's ball 4. Padilla will walk on 4 straight pitches.
I can see where he struggled because he was hitting the outside of the plate where that left-handed batter was, and when he was up there, he was not able to hit that exact same zone, so he kind of had to change up where he was pitching. So that definitely probably messed with him on that batter, and they're bringing up another left-handed batter.
That lefty is number 11, C.J. Mack. Mack comes into the day hitting 156. He'll have a runner on first and 2 outs. First pitch to Mack is swung on and fouled off. Ball out. Count goes 1-1. Pickoff attempt over at first. Padilla is back safely. Swung on and missed. Count goes 1-2. And Mack is getting everything out of these swings. Must see the wind blowing out and left and trying to see if he can take one for a ride. And swung on and missed. There's the final out of the inning as C.J. Mack goes down swinging. No runs scored in the top of the second. Your score after 1.5 is Emory and Henry 0, Montreat 0. So leading off the bottom of the second for Emory and Henry would be number 12, McCray Sawyers. Sawyers was 2 for 4 on the day. Excuse me, 1 for 3 on the day in the first game. He had a single.
Leading off the bottom of the second for Emory and Henry, first baseman number 12, McCray Sawyers.
I actually can't read. He was 1 for 2. Had 2 walks in the first game. First pitch to him is a ball in.
Emory had something going last inning. They're going to see if they can get it back going again.
Yeah, the little mistakes like that base running mental error really can kill a team, so hopefully they can clean that up here in the bottom of the second. There's ball 2. Count goes 3-0.
It looks like he's struggling with this first left-handed batter that Emory's brought up.
And McCray Sawyers was heading on down to first, but the umpire said not so fast. Count goes 3-1 on the called strike. And there's finally the call for the walk. So McCray Sawyers ahead on down to first. That'll bring to the plate number 44, Nathan Treadway.
Now batting the catcher, number 44, Nathan Treadway.
Treadway comes into the day hitting .348. First pitch to Treadway is a ball away.
Emory does have to watch how far they get a lead off because this catcher does have a clear shot with this batter to first.
Strike one called. Pickoff attempt over at first, gets away from the first baseman. Not far enough for Sawyers to make any sort of move, though.
That was almost a bad play. If he would have gotten up in time, he probably maybe could have taken a shot off or taken a shot going to second.
1-1 is the count to Nathan Treadway. Breaking ball doesn't quite catch the zone. Count goes 2-1. And strike called. Must have just caught a corner. Count goes 2-2. Ball out. Great stop by Robinson behind the plate.
Looks like pitchers for both sides are trying to get the edge of the plate as far as they can to get that zone that they seem to like.
Count is full to Nathan Treadway. Pitch is grounded to third, over to second for one, and to first. And unable to make the play. Bad throw by the second baseman. So Montreat will just get one on the play. That'll be the first out of the inning. That'll bring to the plate number 21, Sean Davis-Cherry. That ball lined through the hole. So a single for Sean Davis-Cherry on the first pitch of that he sees.
That's just one of those hits where, I mean, if you have something in infield, that's pretty much where you want it, is in the gap between really both shortstop and the third baseman. No one can really get there in time for that. So that was a very good hit placement by him.
That'll bring to the plate number 2, Tristan Hensley. First pitch is a ball in the dirt. Ball out. Count goes 2-0 to Hensley. That ball is driven into right center. It'll be caught by Padilla. Treadway tags up and is safe at third.
Looks like I thought that ball was going to be in the gap, but they just kind of hung up there for the right fielder to go under it.
Now batting the shortstop, number 5, Colby Anderson.
So that'll bring to the plate number 5, Colby Anderson. He'll have runners on first and third with 2 outs. Anderson was hitless in game 1. Looking for that first knock of the day. First pitch to him is a called strike. Yeah, and Montreat's pitcher steps off. Cherry was leaning like crazy. So good call by the dugout for him to step off. Can't broadcast it that much. Ball in.
So that hit him, I believe.
Looks like it hit Anderson. Wasn't sure the ball gets away from the catcher, but it'll be off Anderson. So Treadway will have to head on back to third. But the bases will be loaded for number 9, Kadeem Lewis.
That does make you wonder a little bit if Montreat kind of had it in the back of their mind that he was going to steal, because he had to step off literally the pitch before, so he might have been thinking, if I don't get this in the zone, he'll go.
First pitch to Lewis is a called strike. Lewis hitting .250 on the year. He's got bases loaded, 2 outs. That ball hit into deep left, but not quite. Warning track power, and that'll be the final out of the inning. So Emory and Henry unable to get anything going in the bottom of the second, or rather not able to score after 2 full innings. Score is still 0-0. So leading off for Montreat here in the top of the third will be number 2, Elijah Baptist. Baptist hitting .200 on the year. First pitch to him is a ball up. Strike one called in the inside corner.
That's one of the difficult pitches where it's just so close inside you kind of have to step out and hit it.
Breaking ball fouled off down the right field line. Count goes 1-2. And swung on and missed by Baptist. That'll be the first out of the inning.
But to say that looks like he went too far on that pitch.
The catcher, number 12, Nicholas Robinson.
That brings to the plate number 12, Nicholas Robinson. Robinson hitless in game one. First pitch to him is fouled off over the first base dugout.
Emory showing some hustle there, even though they couldn't get to it. They were trying to.
Count is 0-1 to Nate Robinson. Nobody on, one out. Pitch is low and outside. Swung on and missed by Robinson. Kind of handcuffed him. He's now down 1-2.
Those inside pitches are very hard to hit, though, for them.
Pitch is fouled straight back. Ball out. Count goes 2-2.
Looks like he was aiming for the outside on that pitch.
Pitch is hit in foul territory. Doesn't look like there's going to be able to made a play on it, and there wasn't. Count is still 2-2. And check over to first. Called out.
I'm going to say Montreal, that's about the third check swing and two batters for him now.
So 2 straight Ks for the Wasps. That'll bring up number 14, Will Cheek.
Number 14, Will Cheek.
Cheek struck out in his first at-bat. First pitch to him is dribbled down the third base line, but will go foul.
That was a pretty bunt by him, but that just kind of slowly started rolling foul. You ideally want those almost straight down the line as close as you can get.
Montreat trying to get anything started here. Oh, 0-1's a count to Cheek. Strike called in the inside corner. Cheek now in a hole down 0-2. Ball up. Time called by the batter. Pitch is fouled off. And no play for the Wasps. Count still remains 1-2.
Montreal this whole game just not been able to get the bats going. Well, Emory and Henry's been able to get it going for their side so far.
1-2 is the count to Will Cheek. And swung on and missed. 3 straight Ks for Josh Woodard. Sits down Montreat, 1-2-3. After 2.5, your score is still 0-0. Leading off the bottom of the third for the Wasp will be number 3, Jared Foley. Wasp lineup will turn back over.
Third for Emory and Henry. The third baseman, number 3, Jared Foley.
Foley singled in his first at-bat. First pitch is swung on and missed by Foley. Ball out.
Looks like pitchers for both sides, the outside of the plate is their favorite spots to try to hit most of the time.
That ball grounded softly to second, fielded cleanly over to first, and that'll be the first out of the inning. That'll bring to the plate number 19, Eli Milhorn.
Now batting the designated hitter, number 19, Eli Milhorn.
Milhorn grounded into a fielder's choice in his first at-bat. First pitch to him is fouled off down the left field line. Ball low. Backdoor breaking ball just misses. Count goes 2-1. That pitch is fouled off. Count evens up at 2s. Pitch grounded down the first baseline. Rolls foul. Two-two is the count. That ball is golfed into right field. It's going to burn Padilla. Milhorn is thinking too. And he will trot on in safely to second for a one-out double.
Hopefully Emory can. What? It looks like they might be doing a pinch runner.
Oh no, just giving the Evo shield over to the first base coach. That'll bring to the plate number 15, Hayden Milly. And I'm not sure that ball that Milhorn hit might have bounced. Looked like a little bit of cricket action.
It possibly did.
So Milly lined out to center in his first at-bat. He'll have a runner on second, one out. First pitch, ball out. Robinson able to pick that ball from going to the backstop.
This is going to put a little bit of stress on Montreat's pitcher having to watch the guy on second behind him because he can't see him. He's having to rely on the dugout for the call.
And Milly able to hold his swing back. Save call by the umpire. Count goes 2-0. That pitch is popped up, but goes out of play. Count goes 2-1. Breaking ball just misses. Count goes 3-1.
Looks like Montreat's not really holding the second base runner to the bag very hard at all.
Ball in. And that'll be a walk for Hayden Milly. That'll bring McCray Sawyers to the plate with runners on first and second. Looks like we'll have a mound visit by Montreat. We will be right back after the break. And we are back after the mound visit. We will have runners on first and second. 1 out for McCray Sawyers as he steps to the plate. He walked in his first at-bat.
Now batting first baseman number 12, McCray Sawyers.
First pitch to Sawyers is fouled off over the third base dugout. That ball is spiked, gets away from Robinson. So Milhorn and Milly will be able to move up on the wild pitch.
I think Montreat's pitcher definitely had him in the back of his mind because he looked at him probably about 4 or 5 times before he decided to pitch it.
Count is 1-1 to Sawyers. Ball low. Count goes 2-1. Pitch is fouled off. Count goes 2-2. That pitch is called a ball. Count goes full. Looks like it almost hit Sawyers.
I was very close to hitting him, actually.
Looked like he kind of wanted to get hit, too. He thought about throwing that elbow out, but thought better. So full count, runners on second and third, 1 out for McCray Sawyers. That ball driven into deep center. Center fielder going back at the track. Will it be enough for the sacrifice fly? It will. So Emory and Henry are the first to get on the board here in the bottom of the third with a sacrifice fly by McCray Sawyers. Be the second out of the inning. And that'll bring to the plate number 44, Nathan Treadway.
Catcher number 44, Nathan Treadway.
Bryce, what did you think of that sac fly by McCray Sawyers?
That was a very nice hit. That wasn't really right to the center. I mean, it does kind of leave you to wonder if that wind has played a little bit of a factor, but Emory did get a run off that, so that's pretty much all they could ask for off that hit besides a home run.
And Treadway hit into a fielder's choice in his last at-bat. First pitch to him is a called ball. Pitch is fouled off over the first base dugout. Strike 2 called. Count goes 1-2. And dribbled in front of the pitcher's mound. Robinson takes control over to first. And that'll be the final out of the inning. But not before Emory Henry's able to tack on a run. Your score after 3 full is Emory Henry 1, Montreat 0. So leading off for Montreat in the top of the fourth will be number 6, Chase Bruno.
The fourth for Montreat, the shortstop, number 6, Chase Bruno.
Bruno still looking for that first hit of the day. He grounded out to short in his first at-bat. First pitch to him is hit into left. Kadeem Lewis is unable to get there, so Bruno able to hit a leadoff single here in the fourth.
It's like he thought about almost diving for that ball. He kind of lunged forward and then kind of pulled back at the last minute.
That'll bring to the plate number 32.
Batting the left fielder, number 32, Michael Bell.
Michael Bell. Bell with a strikeout looking in his first at-bat. Check over to first. And another pickoff attempt, this time a little closer, but Bruno is back in time. There's a ball in. Pickoff attempt over at first. Bruno is back in.
Henry's really trying to get him picked off pretty hard here.
Ball in the dirt, but Treadway able to scoop it up. Count goes 2-0. Pitch is grounded foul down the third baseline. Count goes 2-1. Runner goes, swung on and fouled off. So count goes 2-2. And Bruno will have to head on back to first. Pickoff attempt over at first. Bruno is back in plenty of time. That ball is lifted in the gap in left. And that ball is gone. 2-run home run for Michael Bell. His second of the day.
Michael Bell, his second of the day. Montreat leads the game 2-1.
And just like that, Montreat takes the lead 2-1 with one swing by Michael Bell.
It's like Montreat's choosing quality over quantity. They've not had many hits, but that hit drove in 2 runs.
The designated hitter, number 15, Ashton Hawkins.
That'll bring to the plate number 15, Ashton Hawkins. Hawkins struck out swinging in his first at-bat. And that first pitch to Hawkins is behind his head. Strike one. Count evens up at ones. That pitch is swung on and missed. Count goes 1-2. ball out. Count will even up at 2-2. Count moves full on Hawkins. Ball grounded to short. Anderson fields cleanly over to first. And that'll be the first out of the inning. That'll bring to the plate number 8, Daniel Wetmore.
Number 8, Daniel Wetmore.
Wetmore grounded out to short in his last at-bat. First pitch is swung on and missed. Wetmore thinks about it, but holds back. Count goes 1-1. Ball grounded right back up the middle. Woodard tries to make a play. Anderson with a slide. Keeps it in the infield, but just can't make the play from his butt. Great fielding play by Anderson regardless of getting the out. So a base hit by Wetmore.
Looks like that ball hit the ground and bounced just above the glove of the pitcher when he jumped, and that was almost a nice play by shortstop.
The right fielder, number 16, Rafael Padilla.
So that'll bring to the plate number 16, Rafael Padilla. Padilla walked in his first at-bat. First pitch to Padilla is a ball out. Pitch is grounded through the hole. Looks like Wetmore will just stop at second. So back-to-back singles for the Cavaliers. That'll bring to the plate number 11, C.J. Mack.
Montreat's runner on that hit had to kind of be a little bit careful around it because that was almost hit right at him.
So we'll have a quick pitcher's meeting at the mound. We will be right back after the break. So after the quick visit to the mound, C.J. Mack will step back in. Mack struck out swinging in his first at-bat. Mack swung on and missed. Pitch is just outside. Count goes 1-1. Ball out. Count goes 2-1. Strike 2 called. Count evens up at 2s. Ball in. Count goes full. A pitch grounded slowly to the pitcher. Woodard over to first. He'll get the runner at first and the second out of the inning.
Hits like that, that's kind of almost a choose your base pitch, but it's like the runner was so close to third that he just had to go to first on that one.
So that'll bring to the plate number 2, Elijah Baptist. Baptist struck out in his last at-bat. He'll have 2 outs, runners on second and third. Strike 1 called in the outside corner. And a great breaking ball by Woodard. Catches a corner. Baptist is quickly in a hole down 0-2. Ball up. Count goes 1-2. And pitch just misses.
It's like he was going to try to get a check swing, but he wasn't able to get it.
Count goes 2-2. And there it is. Strike 3, swung on and missed for the final out of the inning, but not before Montreat's able to take the lead. Your score after 3.5 is Montreat 2, Emory and Henry 1. So leading off the bottom of the fourth for Emory and Henry will be number 21, Sean Davis-Cherry.
Leading off the bottom of the fourth for Emory and Henry, the center fielder, number 21, Sean Davis-Cherry.
Davis-Cherry singled in his first at-bat. First pitch to Cherry is a ball in the dirt.
It's like Emory really needs to get their bats going. They did have a lead, and Montreat came and hit one over on them.
Swung on a miss. Count goes 1-1. And Cherry unable to hold back on that breaking ball. Count goes 1-2. Ball out. Count goes 2-2. And call is a swing, so Cherry will go down on the strikes and be the first out of the inning. That'll bring to the plate number 2, Tristan Hensley.
Now batting the second baseman, number 2, Tristan Hensley.
Hensley flew out to right in his first at-bat. First pitch is the ball out. Strike one called. Ball out. Count goes 2-1. Ball low. Tristan Hensley now with a hitter's 3-1 count. Strike two called in the outside corner, so the count will go full. That pitch golfed into right center. Hensley thinking two. And he will be in there with an easy double. Pop the chain as the celebration. So one out double for Tristan Hensley. And again, these Emory and Henry, they must be out at Lynch Links all the time because they've been golfing doubles all day. That'll bring to the plate number 5, Colby Anderson.
Looks like that ball, if I might have saw right, it might have came off of his glove a little bit because it kind of changed direction some.
So one out, runner on at second for Colby Anderson. First pitch to him is a ball. Pitch is fouled off of Anderson's foot. Count is 1-1. Time called by the catcher. Ball in. Count goes 2-1. Ball low. Count goes 3-1.
Montreat does have to keep an eye on that second base runner, have to hold him to the base a little bit tighter.
Hensley not afraid to steal a base. And there's ball 4. So runners on first and second for number 9, Kadeem Lewis. And looks like we will have a meeting at the mound. We will be right back after the break. So, pitching change made by Montreat. They'll bring in number 33, Hunter Smith.
Now pitching for Montreat, number 33, Hunter Smith.
Smith with 2 appearances,
Left fielder, number 9, Kadeem Lewis.
a 0.00 ERA, 2 innings pitched, 2 hits, 1 walk, 3 strikeouts, and a .250 average against. He'll come in with runners on first and second, 1 out, and Kadeem Lewis stepping to the plate. Lewis flew out to left in his last at-bat. And time called by the catcher. First pitch to Lewis is swung on and missed. That ball is lifted into left. And caught for the second out of the inning. That'll bring to the plate number 3, Jared Foley. Foley 1 for 2 on the day with a single.
The third baseman, number 3, Jared Foley.
First pitch to Foley is a ball out. Inside move by Smith. Doesn't end up making the throw, though. Ball out. Count goes 2-0.
Don't believe Montreat will pay much attention to that run on second, saying that they have 2 outs so far.
Front door curveball called for a strike. Count goes 2-1. Ball out. Count goes 3-1. And there's ball 4. Foley will head on down to first after the walk. That'll bring to the plate number 19, Eli Milhorn.
At the plate, the designated hitter, number 19, Eli Milhorn.
Milhorn doubled in his last at-bat. Ended up scoring as well. First pitch to him is a called strike. That ball is driven into center, but right at the center fielder. That'll be the final out of the inning. So none come to pass for the Wasps. Your score after 4 full is Montreat 2 and Marine Henry 1. So leading off in the top of the 5th for Montreat will be number 12,
Now pitching for Emory Henry, number 14.
Nicholas Robinson. And then Zach McRae, number 14, will pitch for the Wasps.
Catcher number 12, Nicholas Robinson.
McRae comes in with a 0-0 record over 5 appearances and a 8.31 ERA. First pitch by McRae is a ball. And there's ball 2. Strike one called. Count goes 2-1. Pitch is fouled off. And swung on and missed. Robinson will go down swinging for the first out of the inning.
Pinch hitting for Montreat, number 18, Norman Kelly.
So pinch hitting for the Cavaliers will be number 18, Norman Kelly. Kelly, if you remember in game 1, had a home run to his name along with a single. First pitch to him is a ball. Ball 2. Pitch is swung on and missed. Count goes 2-1. Pitch is fouled off, sawed off Kelly. Count goes 2-2. Ball out. Count goes full. And McRae loses him, so Kelly will head on down to first with a walk. That'll bring to the plate number 6, Chase Bruno.
The shortstop, number 6, Chase Bruno.
Bruno is 1 for 2 on the game. McRae over to first, but Kelly is back in plenty of time. Pickoff over to first. Kelly back again. Bunt shown. Bruno pulls back. Looks like Treadway wanted to try a back pick at first, but Sawyers was already charging on the bunt. Count is 1-0 to Bruno. Pickoff over to first is away. Kelly is to second. He's thinking 3. And Norman Kelly will be able to take 2 bases on the error by the pitcher. So runner on third, 1 out for Chase Bruno. Emory Henry's playing in on the grass. That ball is lined foul. Count goes 1-1. Pitch is popped up, foul. Sawyers is under it, and he'll make the play. And an ideal situation for Emory and Henry, able to get the second out of the inning. And still strand that runner at third.
The left fielder, number 32, Michael Bell.
That'll bring to the plate number 32, Michael Bell. Bell with a home run thus far in the game. Looks like Coach Kyle Cliff will go out for a mound visit, so we will be right back after the break. So after a quick talk over, we are back. There is a runner on third, 2 outs, and Michael Bell is stepping to the plate. First pitch to him is fouled off. That pitch is fouled off. Bell now in a hold down 0-2. That pitch is fouled off into the parking lot. Count remains 0-2. Ball out. And swung on and missed. Emory Henry able to strand that run at third. Your score after 4.5 is Montreat 2, Emory Henry 1. So leading off the bottom of the fifth for the Wasp will be number 15, Hayden Milly. Milly has walked and lined out thus far in this game. First pitch to Milly is a called strike. Breaking ball call for a strike. Milly now down 0-2. Ball in the dirt. There's ball two. Count evens up at 2-2. That ball lifted into deep left. Looking back, and that ball is gone. Solo shot for Hayden Milly. That'll tie this ball game up at 2s.
Solo home run by number 15, Hayden Milly. That's his 4th of the season and 2nd of the day. Ties the game. Emory Henry 2, Montreat 2.
That ball needed every mile per hour of wind that they could get as it just squeaks over the fence. That'll be Milly's 2nd home run of the day. And that'll bring you to the plate number 12, McCray Sawyers. First pitch to Sawyers is a called strike. Sawyers has walked and hit a sacrifice fly. Scored the other run of this game for Emory and Henry. That ball is lifted deep into right. Going back. It's off the wall. Sawyers is thinking 2, and he will dive headfirst into second for a double. That brings to the plate number 44, Nathan Treadway. Treadway has hit into a fielder's choice and grounded out to the catcher. Treadway tries to get the bunt down. Got a piece of it, but fouls it off. Not a bad idea. Treadway shows bunt. Pops it straight up. And caught by C.J. Mack. So Treadway unable to get the bunt down. He'll be the first out of the inning. That'll bring you to plate number 21, Sean Davis-Cherry. Cherry comes into this at-bat 1 for 2. First pitch, Cherry gets away from Robinson. So Sawyers is able to take third Emory and Henry will get the runner to third even when they were unable to get the sack down on the wild pitch. And Coach McCall calls time to have a quick chat with Davis Cherry. Looks like Montreat is going to play up on the grass, so Cherry just needs to hit the hardest screaming ground ball of his life, and he'll pick up an RBI. Pitch is called a strike on the outside corner. Swung on and missed. Cherry now down 1-2. Ball out. Count evens up at 2. And time called. Smith's got to tie his shoe. Go ahead run just 90 feet away for the Wasps. Count is 2-2, 1 out on Sean Davis Cherry. That ball is fouled off. Cherry stays alive. And strike 3 called on a breaking ball. The bottom of the zone. That'll be the second out of the inning as Cherry goes down looking. That'll bring to the plate number 2, Tristan Hensley.
Now batting the second baseman, number 2, Tristan Hensley.
Hensley comes into this at bat 1 for 2 with a double. First pitch to Hensley is a ball out. Strike 1 called. That ball grounded to short, fielded, and over to first. So Emory and Henry unable to take the lead, but they're able to tie it here in the bottom of the 5th. Your score after 5 full is Emory and Henry 2, Montreat 2. So leading off in the bottom of 6 will be number 15, Ashton Hawkins. Hawkins looking for his first knock of the game. First pitch to him is a ball low. Ball up. Count goes 2-0. Ball out. Count goes 3-0. There's strike one. And Hawkins was on his way down to first, but the home plate umpire said, no, says I. Count goes full. Ball is fouled off. And there's ball 4. So Hawkins will head on down to first. And that'll bring to the plate number 8, Daniel Wetmore.
The third baseman, number 8, Daniel Wetmore.
Wetmore 1 for 2 on the day with a single. Check on Hawkins over at first. He's back in plenty of time. Wetmore shows bunt. Pulls back. Count is 1-0. Ball is driven into right center. It's going to be down for extra bases. Wetmore thinking 2. He'll be in easy for a no-out double, and that'll be runners on first and third. Brings to the plate number 16, Rafael Padilla.
Now batting the right fielder, number 16, Rafael Padilla.
He's 1 for 1 with a single and a walk. And looks like catcher Nathan Treadway will bring together the infield to have a quick talk over. Most likely the bunt coverage of what they're going to do. Just going over, confirming that third baseman's got to stay back on this as there is a runner at second, and first base and pitcher will. Oh, okay. Actually, the Wasp will walk Padilla, intentionally walk. So there'll be runners on first and second. So there'll be a force over at third. So there'll be a pinch hitter. Number 35, Tariq Lachminsing. First pitch to him is a called strike.
Number 35, K-Rip, Watchmansing.
Latchmensing was 1 for 3 with a home run in the first game, so hopefully the intentional walk doesn't come to bite the Wasp. Ball is grounded to second. Anderson takes it himself over to first, and great double play by Colby Anderson. Able to still make the play as he got taken out at second. So Wasp able to get the double play.
Now batting second baseman, number 2, Elijah Baptist. Pinch hitting, correction. Pinch hitting for Montreat, number 22, Ray Gaunts.
So runner on third. And that is number 22, Ray Gaunts, pinch hitting. He fouls off the first pitch. That pitch hits Gaunts. He'll head on down to first. And looks like Coach McCall is asking if that ball hit off of player's bat, which would be a foul ball as opposed to a hit by pitch. And they're going to bring Gaunts back. So that'll be a foul ball and an 0-2 count. So 0-2 count, 2 outs. That ball is hit sky high, but foul. Also forgot to mention that Ashton Hawkins came around to score on the double play. So score is 3-2 Montreat. Ball up. Count goes 1-2. Ball in the dirt, gets away from Treadway, and that'll score another run. Score is now 4-2 Montreat on the wild pitch. Count is 2-2. And there's strike 3 called, but not before Montreat's able to score 2. Your score after 5.5 is Montreat 4, Emory and Henry 2. So leading off for the Wasp here in the bottom of the sixth will be number 5, Colby Anderson. Anderson 0 for 0 on the day with a couple walks. Looking for his first at-bat. First pitch to Anderson, hits him on the foot, and he'll head on down to first. That brings to the plate number 9, Kadeem Lewis.
Now batting the left fielder, number 9, Kadeem Lewis.
Lewis has flown out to left twice. First pitch to Lewis is a ball out. Ball grounded to second, to 2 for 1, over to first, and there's the double play. Textbook 6-4-3 double play. Brings to the plate number 3, Jared Foley.
The third baseman, number 3, Jared Foley.
First pitch to Foley's a ball out. Pitch is fouled off. That ball is through the hole between first and second. So a 2-out base hit for Jared Foley. That'll bring to the plate number 19, Eli Milhorn.
At the plate, the designated player, number 19, Eli Milhorn.
Milhorn is 1 for 3 on the day with a double. First pitch to Milhorn is a ball low. Pickoff attempt over at first. Foley is back. Ball out. Count goes 2-0. Ball up. Count goes 3-0. Strike one called. Count is 3-1. Pitch is fouled off. So count will go full. Foley will be off on the pitch. Runner goes. Milhorn fouls it off. Stays alive. Runner goes. Milhorn skies this ball into left. But it's caught for the final out of the inning. None come to pass for the Wasp. Your score after 6 full is Montreat 4, Emory Henry 2. So leading off for the Cavaliers will be number 12, Nathan Robinson. Or Nicholas Robinson, excuse me. First pitch is a ball out to Robinson. Strike one called. Pitch is fouled off over the first base dugout. Pitch just missed. Count evens up at 2. That ball is lifted into right. And play made by Hayden Milly. That'll be the first out of the inning.
Now batting the center fielder, number 18, Norman Kelly.
Brings to the plate number 18, Norman Kelly. Kelly walked in his first at-bat of the game. Can't quite hold up there. Count is 0-1. Strike 2 called. Kelly in a hold down 0-2. Ball in the dirt. And swung on and missed for the second out of the inning. That'll bring to the plate number 6, Chase Bruno.
The shortstop, number 6, Chase Bruno.
Bruno is 1 for 3 on the game with a single. Ball is grounded softly to short. Foley with it over to first, and that'll be the final out of the inning. None coming to pass for the Cavaliers. Your score after 6.5 is Montreat 4, Emory Henry 2. Coming in to pitch for Montreat is number 23, Caden Wright. Wright comes into the game with a 0-0 record over 5 appearances. Has a 1.29 ERA over 7 innings pitched, 4 hits, 1 run, 4 walks, 3 strikeouts, and opponents are hitting 160 against him. So number 15, Hayden Milly will step to the plate. He's got a solo shot home run, a walk, and a line out to center. Milly's seeing the ball really well today. First pitch to him is a called strike. Ball low. Ball out. Count goes 2-1. That ball is lined at Bruno at short, but caught. Not sure that ball could have been hit any harder, but just right to the shortstop, and that'll be the first out of the inning. That'll bring to the plate number 12, McCray Sawyers. He is 1 for 1 with a double. First pitch to him is a ball up. Pitch is fouled straight back. Ball low. Count goes 2-1. Pitch is golfed into left. It's going to be down in the corner. Sawyer's thinking extra bases, and he slides into second for his second straight double. That'll bring to the plate number 44, Nathan Treadway, with one out and a runner on second.
Now batting the catcher, number 44, Nathan Treadway.
First pitch to Treadway is a called strike on the outside corner. Treadway looking for that first hit of the game. Be a huge spot to get it. That ball is grounded softly to third, looks back, the runner at second, over to first. That'll be the second out of the inning. So Emory and Henry, looks like we will have a pinch hitter. Number 42, Josh Howard, we're coming to the game. If you remember in the last game, Howard hit 3/4 of the cycle, so seeing the ball really well. First pitch to him is a ball low. Inside move, looking at second. Ball low. Count goes 2-0. Pitch swung on and missed. Count goes 2-1. Ball low. Count goes 3-1. And that is ball 4. So Josh Howard will head on down to first. That'll bring to the plate number 2, Tristan Hensley. And we'll have a pinch runner at first. That's number 23, Tyler Phillips.
Now batting the second baseman, number 2, Tristan Hensley. Pinch running at first base, number 23, Tyler Phillips.
Hensley is 1 for 3 with a double thus far. First pitch to him is fouled off. So tying run at first, go ahead run at the plate for the Wasps. Down 4-2 in the bottom of the 7th. Pitch is swung on and missed. Gets away from Robinson. Looks like McCray Sawyers freezes at second. And that could have been a big situation for Emory and Henry. Count is 0-2 to Hensley. And swung on and missed. Emory and Henry loses game 2 4-2 and drops the doubleheader series. We'd like to thank everyone for tuning in for today's broadcast. Wasp will be on the road for a while. We won't have a broadcast for a couple weeks. Next broadcast will be March 15th at 3 p.m., so make sure you tune into that.
Back here at Porterfield Field on Tuesday, March 15th, is your Emory-Henry Wasp take on Concord.
So until then, I've been Ty Spires. Thank you so much for tuning in, and have a good